Kill the fucking worm. Kill the fucking worm. Fucking worms. Fucking worms. Tonight we make it burn. On a shattered plane, dying a cow screaming in the rain. Boots in the dirt and a railgun tight. Red sun setting on a radiation fight. Scatters blowing up, it's moving fast. Shadow in the sand, too big to last. Feels like towers, eyes that glow. From the toxic depths it starts to show. I feel the ground shake. Fucking worm. I'm a kraken from the gamma storm. Swelling static, pressures forming. Turrets blazing and missiles fly. Green blood spraying to the sky. It circles wide and dives below. Fights erupt in a lethal blow. But we hold the line, we stand our ground. Brass and plasma raining down. Radiation in our lungs. But this fight's not done. Kill the fucking worm. Kill the fucking worm. Fucking worms. We don't want, we confirm. Kill the fucking worm. Let the cannons roar inside. Giant irradiated Valaka. Fuck that fucking worm. Oh, it's wallowing in shattered steel. But tonight it's gonna kneel. Through the fire and the toxic haze, we end this nightmare in a blaze. Kill fucking kill the fucking worm. Kill the fucking worm. Fucking worm. Fucking worm. Feel the planet twist and turn. Kill the fucking worm. Watch the carcass crash and burn. Star Citizen battlefield. We killed that fucking worm. Smoke clears slow in the crimson sun. Radiation fades, the job is done. One less terror in the storm. We killed the fucking worm.
crew of the verse, gather in close and listen up. Tonight you're not just tuning in to another stream. You're stepping onto the deck with a bloke who's earned his reputation the hard way. Through grit, consistency, and that stubborn keep going attitude that only the real veterans carry. This is Chinshield, the man, the myth, the walking tank. If you've ever wondered what steady hands looks like in Star Citizen, this is it. Chin is the kind of pilot who doesn't panic when the verse starts throwing its usual tantrums. When the markers lie, when the route breaks, when the server says, "Yeah, nah, mate," he doesn't melt down. He pushes through. Calm comms, clear calls. No wasted words. He's the anchor you want in your channel when everything goes sideways. Now, what does the walking tank actually do out there? He mines not just for the shiny rocks, for the craft of it. The patience, the planning, the satisfaction of doing it clean. Chin treats mining like a discipline, not a chore. Scan, set up, execute, cash in, repeat. He'll teach it properly too. No ego, no gatekeeping. If you're new, you'll learn. If you're experienced, you'll still pick up better habits. He runs cargo like a professional, not the whole W and pray version. The real version. Routes, risk, timing, knowing when to move and when to wait, knowing what to haul and what to ignore. The kind of cargo play that feels boring until you realize it's the backbone of an operation. Chin understands that he respects the grind, that he makes it look clean. And when it's time to stop being sensible, he likes killing Vandal proper frontier energy. No poetry, no hesitation, just righto, let's do this. That's the balance that makes him dangerous. Patient enough to build, disciplined enough to plan, and mean enough to flip the switch when it's time to fight. Shipwise, you're not dealing with a bloke who turns up in a tin can and hopes for the best. Chin's got weight behind him. He's running a Polaris, big presence, big intent. The kind of ship that changes the room the moment it arrives. And when he wants pure firepower and crew coordination, he's got a Perseus, a gunship that rewards discipline and punishes anything that tries to get brave in the wrong lane. But here's the thing, the ships are just tools. The reason people stick around is the man at the controls. Chinshield is the sort of streamer who makes you feel like you're part of the crew, not just watching one. He's got a weekly rhythm, clean structure, and still leaves room for the chaos because this is Star Citizen and we all know the verse writes its own comedy. He'll talk ships, loadouts, concepts, the past and the future of the game. And when it all breaks, he'll laugh, reset, and keep going. That's the walking tank mindset. So if you're here for chill competence, you're in the right place. If you're here to learn mining, hauling, tactics, or just how to keep your head when the verse tries to chew it off, you're in the right place. And if you're here because you miss seeing a proper veteran show up, take command, and make the night feel solid, you're definitely in the right place. Welcome in, and make some noise for Chinshield.
Well, here we are again.
Hey, is this Battlefield 6?
No, Beard Stacks, this is not Battlefield 6. Does it look like Battlefield 6? Maybe it does. No. No, this is Star Citizen. I'm gonna rock out right now. Here we go. All right. Yeah, rocking out hard. Yeah, so we're going to try something we haven't done on here in a few weeks. We're going to mine with the prospector. And everyone excited about this? I am. I got lots of severe on me. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's get my helmet on. And we're going to try to crack some quantanium rocks with this bitch today. Try to find some quantanium. Still trying to scrounge quantanium from my friend Aussie Viking. In the distant hopes that we will gain him a Wicklow Idris. How's everyone doing this morning? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm doing pretty shitty too. I wish I could say why. I don't know, man. I've just been in a funk. Haven't streamed last couple of days. Time changes this weekend. Is that right? Are we losing an hour or gaining an hour? Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need the time to change. More sunlight, you know. Losing an hour. Oh, that's okay. I get plenty of sleep anyway. Losing an exclamation point. You said it right the first time, Loco. Shifting an hour. Shifting an hour. Well, let's get started. This quantanium ain't gonna mine itself, boys and girls. So we're gonna start out by mining today. We might not finish by mining today. Time will tell on that. We'll just see how much fun it is. If it's not fun, we'll go do something else. Or maybe we'll just keep doing it and torture ourselves. I don't know. I'm glad Loco's doing good. Yeah, I didn't stream Tuesday because I just had too much in real life shit going on, and then yesterday they came to install a storm door on my back door at my house with a doggy door in it for Harley Joe back there. And so I didn't want all the noise and everything to distract from the stream, you know, and her barking and all that shit. You know what happened as soon as they fucking installed the door? I got her to go in and out of the door. And then you know what happened? She took a shit right in the middle of the fucking rug in the living room. That fucking bitch. So I ordered a kennel. We're gonna kennel train that bitch. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some sunlight, Thorn. this song again already. I love this song. Can y'all tell? Kill the fucking worm. Kill the fucking worm. And the best thing about it is it's not copyrighted. I can play it all I want to. One of these days, maybe we'll kill the worm here on stream. Hey, look. Have a nice day, everybody. Welcome in, new viewers. Welcome in. We are slow boating down to Walla in the dark. Oh shit. Oh, this ain't gonna work. I gotta get power to my radar somehow. There we go. And I don't know what happened to the damn power pips in this game. What the fuck, over? That looks like some shit over there. That might have quantanium in it. Oh, a lot of rocks over here. Of unknown type granite deposits. So we're hunting for some quantanium here. See if we can find some. None there. There's some more shit over here. Let's see what this holds. There's some quantanium. That rock is too big though. We might try to crack that quantanium rock just for G and P. You never know. You never know. I don't know. Give it a shot. We're gonna land. Put a severe on this thing. Oh, look out. We got a major raid coming in. 52 viewers from the Aussie Viking.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Yeah, stop being a bitch and come on, everybody. Hey, Wa the Wizard. Hey, Turbo.
There's a hill. It's white.
Hey, is this Battlefield 6?
No, that's a Scorpius. That must be Star Citizen. Hey, Black GI.
Gotta go.
Yep, here we go.
Here we go. What's gonna happen? Oh,
Yeah, that's
blue
alright.
underneath. Yay. Hey, Black GI. Nice emotes there, guys. We got a fucking raid, ladies and gentlemen.
We're getting raided.
Everybody get to cover and shit.
Everyone get to cover.
Y'all are showing up right now, which you probably are. You're in the majority. We are doing some mining. I'm about to plant a severe on this fucking rock right here. Hey, Cornelius. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. We are, my name is Chin Shield, in case you're dense. And we are doing some mining. What's going on with my inventory here? Come on, pull out the severe, motherfucker. Pull it out. So, Ozzy, how was your stream, man? How was your stream, buddy? Did you have a good stream? Everybody wants to know how your stream was, like the three of us that were in here before y'all raided. What did you do? A little low flying in some Onyx facilities or something? Yeah, that's what you did. I have a feeling. How did the Onyx facilities go for you? Did you find any of the stuff you were looking for, the Antium armor? Alright, where is... Oh, that's why. Put that fucker on my back. Let's put that back in my backpack. 2 sets of Antium armor. I'd say that's a success, Wa the Wizard. Do. 72%. Oh shit. 68, 67, 70, 71, 72, 73. Oh, what do we get? 80, 81. 93%. There we go. We're going to try to crack this rock. Don't know if we'll be successful or not. Time is not a factor in this, but time will tell. You know what I mean? We're gonna do our best here. Let's see what we got. Anything? Anything? Come on, let's move a little closer to this rock and see what we got here.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Hey, Riddick. Oh, shout out for Riddick, everybody. He's speaking my language. Stop being a bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Let's not be bitches in here. Beard Stacks, are you there? Can you give him a shout out? Riddick, by the way, thank you, Riddick. I'm always doing my best to look sexy just for you, man. I am not well. I am mentally unstable. I am very mentally unstable.
Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said,
Yeah, we are. There's a shout out for you, Mr. Riddick. What's going on with my fucking shout out? Something's going on. You're very welcome, kind sir. Is he gonna play a clip at least?
left to come back to.
Let's let me investigate something real quick. I gotta find out why my shout outs aren't working. Rusty Tools, what's going on? Yeah, no clip. It's funny because I played a clip for Ozzy Viking when he raided. So I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's see here. Full scope shout out. I don't know what's up with this. I don't have the time or the patience to figure this out right now. We got to get this Sabir off of here. Obviously this didn't work. Ship goes boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go find another Quantanium rock, hopefully one we can crack. Now, if I was in my mole, I could probably crack that. I'm not. I decided I was going to go out in the prospector today. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Let's go off in this direction, shall we? Here we go. Let's see what we got over here. Looking for Quantanium. Oh, nothing like a little mining for some Thursday morning hygiene. Apparite. We don't want none of that shit. Hey, there's some quartzite deposits. Let's see what we got over here. Ooh, no Quantanium. Igneous deposit. Maybe we'll get lucky with this one. That one looks kind of big anyway. Laranite, yeah, and it is big. Did that make anyone else sick?
Stop being a bitch and come on.
You looked away? Yeah. Hey, Ozzy. Nice emotes there, dude. I like the bouncing ball. What are you doing right now, Ozzy? Hey, thanks for the biddies, Beard Stacks. Thank you. Lamp is what it is. I mean, look, here we are without lamp. See, I can't see shit. So, it is what it is. You'd rather do it without lamp, not me. Yeah. Excellent. We're looking for Quantanium for my friend Ozzy Biking, just so you know. Right, Ozzy? Rundum. Oh, there's some rocks over there, it looks like. Looks like. Quantanium. Look at that. I think I can break that one. Alright, Quantanium right here. Go in and land this bitch. Put a Sabir on it. That's right on the edge of what I can crack right here. It's not Warfare Wednesday, it's Thursday. See what we got here. I hate it when I can't read this shit. I can't read it. There we go. 53%. 65. 64. 59. 47. 65. %. Alright, that's good. 84%. 85%. Seven. Getting closer. $90. Okay, here we go. It's hard to read that shit. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. See what we got here. Anything? Move a little closer to the rock. Is this one's gonna be another scratch? Should have brought my mole. Damn it. I'm right up against the rock. Well, can't get that one. This is some bullshit. This is kind of how my whole week's gone right here. Hey, Metaphysical. Well, I don't want to shatter your hopes or anything, but I am not having a good day. It's not Warfare Wednesday, more like Mining Thursday. That's right, Metaphysical. Oh, there's a big old Quantanium rock that I can't crack. Go figure. Couldn't even crack that one with a mole if I had one with me. Oh, there's some over there too. Go over here. How are you doing, Metaphysical? That's the real question. How are you doing, my man? It's hot in here. Oh, shit. Heating up here at the Chin Shield household. Physically fine. Yeah. I'm glad at least you got that going for you. Jeez. Good morning, Ready Akira. Good morning. We are mining Quantanium this morning, trying to, with very little success so far. Just a bunch of rocks that are too big to crack so far. I'm about to go back and get my mole. Oh, the mold's getting a gold standard update. That's good to hear. I think I heard that too. That'll be good. Yeah, the mole needs a cargo elevator for sure. That would really be good. I think it's kind of silly the moth gets one, but the mole, they didn't have the foresight to put a cargo elevator on it. Quantanium, I can't crack that one. I tell you what, if I don't find a Quantanium rock in this pile that I can crack, I'm going back and getting my mole. It's ridiculous. Every Quantanium rack I've come across is too big for a prospector. That's just a fail. CIG fail epically. Yeah. Go get the mole. Oh shit, had to sneeze. Sorry about that.
Proceed to sign landing bay.
Where's my landing bay? Where is it? Is it up here? No. Where is it? There it is. Medium hangar. They put me in a medium hangar.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take a quick break for the toilet. See you in a minute.
Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed, front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride. Don't blink, don't move, and the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with victors screaming, tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. To their overthrown, flags burned, black names erased. History written in a blast radius, Raveners left just ash and sound, echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time. Like cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. Cheer for the fall, laugh at the scream. It's all just part of the entertainment machine. I'll be right back, count to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back.
All right, back again. Thanks, Beard Stacks. Maybe you should. I know you won't, though. Good night, Ozzy. He'll be back. He's not going to bed. Did I ever set my spawn here? I don't remember. I'm gonna go check on that right now. Nope, I did not set my spawn here. Glad I did that. Glad I decided to do that, like in case I die. That would be smart. Time to drink some damn Cruise Lux. Drink your damn Cruise Lux, mister. Drink your damn cruise lugs. So obviously the prospector is pretty much useless when it comes to mining quantanium on Walla anyway, because there ain't no rock small enough to crack on Walla that contain quantanium. Oh my goodness, Indecent Gaming with a rate of 15. Hey Indecent Gaming, how you doing?
We're getting raided. We're getting raided. Everyone get to cover. Everyone get to cover.
Hey, is this Battlefield 6?
Hello Indecent Gaming.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hey Debstar. That's an indecent raid. So indecent. How you doing, Indecent? How was your stream today, buddy? How was your stream today? We are having a mediocre stream today. Why would we do anything other than that? Fucking awesome stream, mate. Indecent had a fucking awesome stream. I like it. What did you do today, Indecent Gaming? My name's Chinshield, by the way. We are mining for quantanium this morning, with not very much luck so far.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Raid message, Cleo Taurus. Cleo Taurus. You know me from Beard Stacks? That's cool. Beard Stacks is alright, man. Alright, Indecent, you have a wonderful night sleeping and shit. Appreciate your raid, man. Hey, Dutch Jaguars sharing a 7 stream streak. Way to go, Dutch Jaguars. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, get some good sleep, Indecent. Get some decent sleep. Do that. By the way,
doesn't the game look amazing?
it does look amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Doesn't it? You're going for the 14th streak? Why not a fucking 5 million streak? Oh, you gotta set your goal. Yeah, set realistic goals. There you go. Set realistic and achievable goals. We're gonna see if we have better luck here in the Moly Mole. I think so too, Cleo Taurus. I think it's been a really great addition. I'll be right back. Gotta take a phone call.
Don't touch that dial.
The O is silent even if Cleo's is not, so it's clitoris? Clitoris. Huh. Interesting. Clitoris. Cleotaurus. Cleotaurus. Well, my one appointment today just got canceled. Alright. Kind of glad it's canceled, as a matter of fact. Y'all got me on VOD saying clitoris. Thank you for that.
Well, good for you.
Huge stacks. Yeah, good for me, huh? Gutted Rabbit. How you doing, Gutted Wabbit? Well, why can't I fucking scan this rock? Fucking bullshit. Clitoris never gets old? I agree. I like clitoris. I like you too, Cleo Taurus. What would that make me if I didn't like clitoris? to make me Navy. That's right, Beard Stack. Good call. Can't wait for 4.7. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Rockbreaker. I am. Yeah, the first hot fix after 4.0. Looking forward to elevators not working again. Yeah. Are they ever gonna, like, they fix the elevators, they break the elevators, they fix them, they break them. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll see if the inventory system actually makes it into 4.7. I don't think that's guaranteed yet. Clitoris, I really like your name, man. That fucking rocks. No one does PvE like CIG. Yeah, player versus elevator, right? Nice.
Fucking elevator won't let me out. Fucking elevator, hear me shout. Fucking elevator going nowhere. Fucking elevator trapped in there.
Yeah, Cleo needs to come back around. She can be my favorite part of the stream every day. So crafting, and I don't know about crafting. I didn't get a chance to look in the Evocati. Hey, thanks, Clitoris. Welcome. I got followed by Clitoris. Now, if I could just really be followed by some Clitoris, that would be good. So, yeah, I didn't get much chance to test out the Evocati freaking PTU build, but I can confirm that there was no new inventory in the PTU yesterday. But I did not get a chance to see if the crafting was in it or not. Oh, there's some rocks over there. Space rocks. Space rocks. Kinda tried to find for 50 years. Yeah, good to know I found clitoris before China did. It didn't take me 50 years either. Gutted Rabbit said, yeah, it was just Rockbreaker, but like I couldn't even get it. The join message is hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. What was I talking about? Yeah, I couldn't even get the Evocati to work to let me go to Rockbreaker. I couldn't even get out of my hangar. Couldn't even get the PTU to work. I had endless trouble with my inventory. Couldn't even get my inventory straight. Didn't even call a ship up or nothing because I couldn't get my how they only had Rockbreaker. I don't know. I think that they're probably gonna put crafting and the new inventory system in 4.7, but this Evocati test was just to test out Rockbreaker, which I guess didn't work. I heard that the people that did make it to Rockbreaker, there's like a roller coaster type thing. Oh, fuck me. And but they couldn't figure out how to get it to work, so they didn't get to really do Rockbreaker. The people I talked to, which is kind of like Ozzy and them. Alright. The changes they're making to mining. To be honest with you, I'm not familiar with what changes they're making to mining, so I can't really speak to that. If you let me know what changes those are, maybe I can tell you what I think about it. Yeah, because I have not heard about any changes that they're making to mining yet. Maybe I haven't been paying close enough attention, but my week has kind of sucked. I ain't gonna lie.
Every door says not your home. Hanger, don't you see me try? Thorn cries desperate in the Orison sky. Run it again.
You know what really sucks? I spent all this time looking for Quantanium this morning. I wasted an hour running around in the Prospector. Okay? And in the first Quantanium rock I come to, when I get to the mole, I could have broken it with my Prospector. Does anybody see the irony in this? Anybody? It's very ironic. Isn't it? Isn't it? It's fucking bullshit is what it is. It's like they're doing it on purpose. Oh, it's going to be one mineral. I don't know if I agree with that change. That's going to take away some of the challenge. But whatever. Whatever. They fucked up so much other shit in this game. Why not? Well, alrighty. Let's get this back to the station. We got a little quantanium here. SC Holler is against it. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of against that too. So now if it's just going to be one mineral, what's the point of some of these gadgets now? What's the point? I don't get it. Engines idle, anger cools, clouds drift soft over stubborn rules. Somewhere a light might finally turn till then he finds Go to Arc L1, get this shit refined. Why would they put it on the other side of it? El Guapo. Yeah, not a big fan. When are these changes supposed to happen? 4.7? You know why they're doing that? You wanna know why they're changing it? Because there's so many fucking noobs in this game that don't know how to mine, and they want to make it easier. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Are there still going to be inert materials in the rocks even? I don't get it. What's the point? Oh, there will be inert materials in the rocks? Well, how about that?
Well, how about that?
Absolutely unhinged in the best possible way. That loop is peak star citizen rain.
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
Mondays and spreadsheets, lasers humming.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to wait to see how I like it when it comes out, I guess. Let's just take all the challenge out of the game, including like NPCs. Let's make it to where there's no NPCs in like the contested zones or the Onyx facilities. Just get rid of all the NPCs so we can just walk through with no challenge.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Yeah, it's a cop out. And you know what's going to happen when they make that change? It's going to break something else in the game. Like, what's wrong with the way it was 2 patches ago, you know? Like, they've already changed it to where it's ridiculous to find the rocks. Be vocal about it? What, should I be on here right now just beating the drum? Fuck this shit, fuck this shit, fuck this shit, or should I get on Spectrum? Because I'm really not a Spectrum warrior. On Spectrum. Yeah, maybe I'll get on Spectrum later and talk about it. Tell them they're fucking stupid. Or on social media. Yeah. Stop fucking up our game. It just hit me again. I'm being followed by clitoris. Check out the videos. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Get out of my way, bitches. Coming through. You're forgetting detail? Yeah, I'm gonna check out those videos. Whoops.
A new follower. Welcome.
Tristan, thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Tristan? We're gonna check out, since we're doing mining this morning, I'm gonna check out these videos. SC Allers, huh? We'll check it. Hey Tristan, how are you doing this morning? Good to have you on board. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming and checking me out. I'm Chin Shield. We're doing mining this morning. We're trying to mine some Quantanium. All right, let's see what we can see. Okay, here we go. Let's let me pause my music. All right, let's watch this video. See what we can see here.
All of Azeroth. Will you
Oh,
answer
look.
the call to fight?
Look,
Sunlight
looky
is
here.
under attack, and Silvermoon is rallying, but it won't be
Fucking
easy.
advertisement.
This
Yay. I need to get some ad
Welcome back to SC
blocking
Hollers. I'm
hardware.
Saxawine, and today we're
Software.
getting into mining in 4.7.
Mining
Now,
4.7.
I'm kind of disappointed with mining in 4.7. Now, don't let me give you the wrong impression. I think the changes that are being made are very important. If there's one thing that everybody needs to understand here is that this is an MMO. And in order for an MMO to survive, we, the ones that have been backing for a long time, are not going to be able to support Star Citizen forever. We will die off eventually.
Oh, yeah,
there's going to be a new generation that comes in.
Yeah.
Basically, the generation that's going to support Star Citizen in the future, much like in other games like EVE Online, World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars The Old Republic, like other MMOs that have survived for a long time, their player base is going to be that regular 9 to 5 dad that comes home and
10 minutes.
They got to go spend dinner with their wife,
get to the point,
kids, and do all the family stuff, you know. And then they might have an hour to 2 hours to play before they got to go to bed themselves, and then rinse and repeat the next day, right?
You know, some of us are retired and we get to play all day long now.
Our core community,
if we want to.
That is what CIG needs to focus on, is making the game more accessible to more people. And with the current mining system, that was not possible. And I understand why they made all these changes. So let's go over the changes real quick. One, for ship minables, all rocks are now 1 resource plus inert. So let me show you an example here of what it's like now. So this is
let's
from,
look at
this. Is now.
Yeah,
this is from an old video, but this is the current system that's in 4.6.
Inert materials.
So you have your scan results on the side here. And what I just mentioned, all rocks are now 1 resource plus inert. Inert materials down here does nothing for you. It's just like rock and dirt and bull crap that would go on the ground that you don't really want. And then you have your other material, the aluminum. So it would, in 4.7, it's going to be aluminum and inert. So yeah, in 4.7, it's going to be aluminum and inert, or it's going to be quantanium and inert. And that's essentially what it's going to look like, right? And then if we come over to, we'll use regolith. We have rock types here. And I guess we could have used asteroids as well. And in the current system, you have atacamite, felsic, gneiss, granite. And within each one of these types of rocks, you have a percentage chance to have one of these materials spawn within that type of rock. If this were real life, it would work similar to this, right? Like, obviously, I don't think I think it's more biome based and region based of which material spawns in what type of rock, right? IRL. I'm not a geologist. I don't actually know, but I would imagine that's not how that works.
Me too.
But anyways, they have done away with this. So if you want to go find quantanium, guess what you're going to do? You're going to go out there and you're going to look for a quantanium rock. If you want to go out there and look for bexelite, you would go look for a bexelite rock. If you want to find gold, you would find a gold rock. Like, all of these minerals are now their own rocks. So it's aluminum plus inert. It's titanium plus inert. It's tungsten plus inert, which is a fantastic change because, like I was saying before, in an MMO, you need to have that lower, and I'm using barrier of entry as an example. You need to have a lower barrier of entry to get people interested, and then you increase that ceiling as they go to make it feel like they're progressing. Unfortunately, and this is where my opinion of mining is going to die next patch in 4.7. Unfortunately, that ceiling, it's how do I explain this? Like, the floor and the ceiling are up here. The floor and the ceiling are up here.
Yeah.
Now the floor has been lowered, like below the bottom of my camera. Actually, I don't want to say that low, but let's say it's been lowered down here, right? And the ceiling was up here. Now it's down here. Right there where the floor is at. They've collapsed the building. There is no more building. There's no more ceiling. It's just foundation. And that's it. I feel like we've regressed. So
yeah,
there is a post on here from one of El Guapo's community members named Trug, T-Rug. I think it's Trug. His recommendation on how to fix what the system currently is in 4.7 is to you have that baseline quality.
Put it back the way it was.
Right? So I think they set it to 200 for this PT or this Evo patch. So it's 200 quality. And that's our baseline currently. It's probably going to change. I don't know what it's going to change to, but it's probably going to change. Let's leave the 200 quality as is. Let's just leave it as is. So everything 200 quality and below, people will be able to go out and mine with like your starter ships, your prospectors with like a default loadout, no modules. Like anybody can go do them. No problems. As you start getting above that base quality, I would love to see, and as Trug put in his post, I want to see that ceiling go higher. So if you get 1,000 quality,
he's lost me. Okay, let's see what El Guapo says. Orions, you mean? El Guapo. Sorry for the ad hell. Yeah, it's ad hell. Let's see. I don't see El Guapo's video on 4.7. Let's type in 4.7 and see what comes up. 4.7. Yeah, I kind of get that. El Guapo. Oh, this is like 2 hours long. Okay, we're not going to watch all of this. Go back. This. Let's turn my music back on. Yeah, probably has timestamps. That's alright. We're not going to watch all of it. They're trying to make it friendly for crafting, but man, I gotta tell you, all they're doing is confusing the shit out of me. I don't know, Clitters. Cleo Taurus. I don't know. But we're not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna go with what I know. And I'm gonna enjoy 4.6 while it's still here. Let's go. I wish we could go back to 4.5 actually. I'll be back in a moment. Gonna take a potty break. Y'all enjoy this pause screen.
touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed, front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride and scars, fuel in the fire, God's with bars. I'll be right back, don't blink, don't move. In the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with thick discreet tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. Metal on metal, teeth on bone, everyone's king till they're overthrown. Flags burned, black names erased, history written in a blast radius. Raveners left just ash and sound, echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time light. Cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. Cheer for the fall, laugh at the scream. It's all just part of the entertainment machine. I'll be right back, count to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. If there's anything left to come back to. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed, front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride and scars, fuel in the fire, God's with bars. I'll be right back, don't blink, don't move. In the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with thick discreet tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. erased. History written in a blast radius. Brave winners left just ash and sound. Echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time. Like cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. Cheer for the fall, laugh at the scream. It's all just part of the entertainment machine. I'll be right back, count to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. If there's anything left to come back to. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed. Front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride. In the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with Ictus screaming tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. To their overthrown, flags burned, black names erased. History written in a blast radius. Brave winners left just ash and sound. Echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time. Like cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. If there's anything left to come back to. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed. Front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride. In the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with victors screaming, tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. To their overthrown, flags burned, black names erased. History written in a blast radius. Raveners left just ash and sound. Echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time. Like cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. Cheer for the fall, laugh at the scream. It's all just part of the entertainment machine. I'll be right back, count to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. If there's anything left to come back to. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed, front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride and scars, fueling the fire, gods with bars. I'll be right back, don't blink, don't move. In the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with victors screaming, tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. Metal on metal, teeth on bone, everyone's king till they're overthrown. Flags burned, black names erased, history written in a blast radius. Raveners left just ash and sound, echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time. Like cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. Cheer for the fall, laugh at the scream. It's all just part of the entertainment machine. I'll be right back, count to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. If there's anything left to come back to. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed, front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride and burn, black names erased. History written in a blast radius. Pavements left just ash and sound. Echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time light. Cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. Cheer for the fall, laugh at the scream. It's all just part of the entertainment machine. I'll be right back, count to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. If there's anything left to come back to. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed. Front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride. In the meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with Ictus screaming tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. To their overthrown, flags burn, black names erased. History written in a blast radius. Pavements left just ash and sound. Echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time light. Cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth these days. to 10. When I return, there'll be fewer men. Till then, let the madness bloom. Ictus howl, tanks go boom. Boom tubes crack, bombs collide. Curtain call for the ones who tried. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. If there's anything left to come back to. Don't touch that dial. Smoke in the air, it's gonna be wild. Crowds in the ruins, beds getting placed. Front row seats to the end of grace. No heroes here, just pride. Meantime, here's something to prove. Watch these assholes kill each other slow, with victors screaming, tanks down below. Boom tubes rip the sky in two, bombs falling like a sick encore. To their overthrown, flags burned, black names erased. History written in a blast radius. Brave winners left just ash and sound. Echoes of hell shaking the ground. I'll be right back, grab a front row seat. In the meantime, enjoy the heat. Watch these assholes tear it apart. Ictus hunting tanks that start. Boom tubes open, bombs ignite. End of the world in real time. Like cameras roll, no one looks away. Violence sells better than truth.
Why are you following me?
Oh, there we go. I was just saying how much I love veterans. Thanks for the follow, Mitch LTD, and thanks for the gift sub from Beard Stacks. Yeah, I'm pulling an Aussie. I was also saying that Mitch LTD, I'm sorry, I was on the phone with my girlfriend. I haven't talked to her for more than 15 minutes for the last week because she's had a grandbaby born. Hey, Balthill, man. Hey, Dutch Jaguars. Anyway, I was also saying that Mitch LTD and I were up at Fort Knox at the same time. I was in the last Captain's Career Course class to go through Fort Knox before it got moved down to Fort Benning. So that's pretty cool. You still there, Mitch LTD? I hope so. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Working and lurking, that's cool. I do appreciate that. So I think I'm done mining for now. I think I'm done. I'm over it. Oh, Mitch is a fellow Texan too. How the hell am I? Under fire? I'm not good, man. I'm not in a very good headspace right now, to be honest with you. What shit I got? Under fire's Texan as well. Love it. Up in the Panhandle. Is that even really part of Texas? Thanks, Under Fire. Appreciate you. San Antonio and Lubbock. And where's Mitch LDD from? Hour and a half east of Dallas, out near, yeah, I know where you're at. I got some friends out there.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna drink some damn cruise lugs. Oh, we gotta put these, the beers back. Into storage. Oh, you're on I-30? Okay. Drink some damn cruise luck. Everyone type in !hydrate because you know what time it is. Gotta stay hydrated. Right on, Under Fire. Well, I hope you're able to get on soon. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I got a message on Discord. What's this? Yeah, truth is, I've been kind of depressed lately. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if it's because my girlfriend's been so busy with her grandbaby that I haven't gotten to talk to her very much, or maybe it's this war in Iran that's got me down. I don't know. Just as far as the war in Iran goes, to be honest with you, I just am hoping for good news out of that. You know, that's really what it comes down to. Little loss of American life and success in the region. That's really what I hope for. I don't want us to do poorly over there. I feel that's messed up if you do. If you want us to fail in the Iran conflict, shame on you. But I just really want more than anything some good news to come out of there. And to be honest, and I'm sure Mitch can appreciate this, and so many of you other people who have served that have friends that lost their lives and got maimed by IEDs in Iraq. It feels a little bit like payback time to me, you know. But I wish we didn't have to go to war. I really do. Kind of how I feel about it, and I don't know to what extent that's been affecting me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get some MG script. There, I hope that wasn't too political for anybody. Try not to be political about it. I just want us to be successful as a nation. That's really all I want. I appreciate y'all chatting it up while I was on the phone with my girlfriend. Really appreciate that. Y'all, I had one eye on the chat and one on, and I was trying to listen to my girlfriend too. My favorite ship is probably the Alpha Wolf. And I'm probably going to be flying that here too before too long. I think I'm going to call that in. Spend some time flying my Alpha Wolf. Lubbock's better than Fort Worth. Yeah, that's your opinion, man. Oh shit. How dare you shoot at me? Whoops. And out. That's what I get for looking at what Balthiel and Cornelius are doing in my chat. I looked over there for 2 seconds. I looked back and I'm like, yay, I killed the guy. Oops. Yep, there's a rock there, beard sex. No, I think that was part of the space station. Or whatever the fuck that was.
His eyes deadpan calm. Ozzy steps out, lights the smoke, takes a long exhale bomb. Twidget's frozen words all gone. Staring through the glass as the moment drags on. Doors hiss closed again.
Yeah, I like the F7A. Obviously, I have one. It's pledged. I'm a big fan.
Circling clouds till the morning's born.
I think I'm gonna go back with my Alpha Wolf. See if I have enough ammo to wipe this guy out.
Engines idle, anger cools, clouds drift soft.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You've been driving, Clitoris?
Thank you.
And waits and burns.
It's alright. I mean, you're not required to chat. That's fine. I just appreciate the support. Yeah.
Please visit us again.
You're not lying, Mitch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I have had both. I actually melted my L21 for an L22 though. And I love that I can put ballistics on it. I think you're right, Clitoris.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Genesis. Yeah, me too. Did I lose the contract? I did. Alright, we're gonna go to Genie Point and set spawn. No, we're not. No, we're not. How come I lost the mission just because I died? Now I got no way to get back to my body if I want to. It's kind of bullshit. Not that I really wanted to, but... Oh yeah? I can? Let's take a look. No, I don't see where I can jump to the death marker. No, it's not letting me. Zoom out a bit. Oh yeah, okay. Good call. No, no. Let me zoom out some more. You see it? Alrighty, Dutch Jaguar Saints. Yeah, I don't see my death marker on here anywhere. Oh well. Thanks for the lurk, Dutch Jaguars. It was on the bottom of the screen. Where? Are you fucking with me, Wah? I think Wah's fucking with me. I don't see it. Where? I don't see it anywhere. Zoom back in. More alien landscapes, yeah. I'm looking forward to that clitoris. Yeah, no death marker, dude. Oh wait, here we go. I see it. And it's saying invalid target. Yeah, it's saying invalid target. Wait, here we go. Alright, let's... Yeah, Mitch, I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it ought to be 50-50. I don't know. Yeah, it did work out, Wah. You were right, Wah. Wah was right, everybody. I couldn't jump to my death marker, but I could jump to this fucking asteroid base. Question is, are there still gonna be bad guys here?
We paid our taxes, we did our civic duty. Now we're going to become a local centralized extinction event. And yet a Perseus energy is pure final boss. No warning shots, no posturing, just negotiations are over. Set by dual air sevens from a zip code you can't even see yet. Anything subcapital, realizing way too late now. Shields are a suggestion. Maneuverability is a myth.
You like the pose? Yeah, like, wow, they got me.
And today was not the day to test the gunship with nothing left to lose.
Yeah. The chances of being pirated are one of the things that make this game so interesting, right? All right, let's see if there's another core out here.
Just calm, deliberate chaos. The most dangerous pilot is the one who's already been paid. Honestly, that's a dream loop, responsible citizen by day.
There we go. 4. Let's nail this sucker this time. Well, this mission's bust. I can't get to it, so we're gonna abandon that. Here we go.
Taking damage.
Target destroyed. Boot up the screen, another night in space. Sunlight breaking through the clouds in this place. The city's floating, shadows on the wall. I stop and stare like, damn, this world is beautiful. Every frame looks like a painted in motion.
He got me.
Storms rolling in like some sci-fi ocean. I forget the time, I forget the pain, till the bugs remind me once again.
Ah, shit the bed.
Shit the bed. He said he shit the bed. pain aside, the Wicklow Wolf, how is it different? I mean, I knew this, I just don't know how different. Let's see if 4,000 rounds is enough to wipe this guy. 3,500 rounds is enough to kill this guy.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
This is kind of a joke. This isn't even really challenging, you know? Man, am I even gonna have enough ammo to finish this guy off? That's a real question here. What happened, Clitter?
Taking damage.
Alright, that was enough ammo. Nice. Clitters, tell us what happened. Everybody wants to know now.
Scanning the black for a hard-earned turn. Prospector humming like a live grenade. One wrong move and we all get played. Pings on the scope, there she is, boys. Golden veins singing that volatile noise. Quantanium glow in the asteroid's womb. Ticking like a clock saying boom, 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 boom. Coffee geek Quint's got steady hand.
Huh.
Watching the red eye scans. Chin shield grins through the cockpit.
Well, good for you.
That's good, Clitoris. Maybe they were NPCs. Maybe they just suck. That's probably what it was. They probably just sucked. We're gonna try number 5 here. That one is probably going to be broken, so we're just going to abandon it. This one's a bust. Damn it. Star Citizen live in 10 minutes.
Help me!
How you doing, Riddick?
A little bit. It's all good though.
Hey.
Hey, is this Battlefield 6?
No, that's a Perseus. They don't have Perseuses in Battlefield 6.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, they're pad railing.
Yeah, that's fine. Shoot that bitch.
Try to dodge that! I could use a hand here.
I think I rammed him. Did someone say there was a Star Citizen live? Y'all want to watch that?
Eternal bleed. Another dose of what you need. Space is cold. Life is deep. Need some help. Too bad. Space medics. Harming pharmacy. Space medics. Trauma. Plasma burns. Organs fail. No returns. Screams prevail. Cut you open. Stitch you shut. Need some help. Too bad. Space medics. Harming pharmacy. Space medics. Trauma.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's funny, it's destroyed. It's sitting right there on the fucking pad. But the game says it's destroyed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right.
Visitors again.
Let's see if we can find this Star Citizen Live. Where would I find it? Let's look under the Live tab. Yeah, I'm under Star Citizen.
James Harriman with another SSN Newsflash. Reports continue to rush in following the outbreak of a new and devastating disease set to overwhelm Levski as cases of infection.
Yeah. Is it? Maybe it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. Tell you what, let's go to the RSI website. Oh, here we go.
See, at Mint Mobile, we're all
person, but people like to try.
All right, let's
so we're
see.
Get into the questions
oh,
that
this
were
is
appropriate.
someone
Someone
else watching Star
was
Citizen Live.
Live.
That's me watching someone else watching Star Citizen
different
Live.
questions that we've all sort of combined into one here.
Okay.
Will we be able to edit body type, height, weight, scars, cybernetics, image-based face creation, FOIP scan import? Talk to us about the future of the camera.
And we call it's the feature and the technology of it is blood, sweat.
The same thing. That's someone else playing Star Citizen.
When does a scar?
Here we go.
Right?
No, this is someone else.
Forever?
Dude, is everybody watching this shit? They're not live on YouTube. Well, how are all these other people watching it? They must be watching it. on the RSI website. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can do a search for Star Citizen Live. This is probably not where to look for it.
These elastic cargo pants will make you look 10 years younger and slimmer.
10
My
years
dad
younger.
used to wear.
Woohoo.
Then
All
we
right,
need
let's
to
see
be
what
able to
he
look
said.
at the body adjustment. It's a question a little bit later on as well. The other place that we are able to use this is on new types of bodies. And what do I mean by new type of body? Well, I mean things like a quasi-grazer. I mean bodies like a worm. I mean
could be a
bodies
worm?
that don't have many attachments yet. We can start doing some stuff with those. So having, we like to call them DNA creatures, makes a lot of sense. But there's a ton of challenges. Ivo Herzeg has taken a huge look at it on our animation programming tech. Yeah, he's an awesome guy.
I haven't talked to Ivo in forever.
Oh, here we go.
He's an awesome guy.
I haven't talked to Ivo in forever.
Well, I talked to him yesterday. Well, there was a bug in his code, I thought. And he proved to me the whole time it was not a bug in his code. It was somebody else's that sits near him, so that was funny. But yeah, he's already looked into this, and we've started sort of the investigations into it. So that's body, and I realize this is a very long-winded answer, but that's a lot of questions in one. So we've gone over scars, we've gone over bodies. What was the other? Oh, scanning. Oh, cybernetics. Cybernetics, much easier. We actually have characters that use cybernetics already.
Where?
There's something at Battaglia within the PU, and there may or may not be some within Squadron as well.
May or may not.
Use that. So to do it on
What
a
are they
character is
talking
pretty
about?
straightforward for us. It
Oh, here
actually
we go.
relies on the underpinnings of Starware to work really well, because Starware.
Let's get rid of this knucklehead. All right, here we go. Hey, Twidget.
Hey, Jen, how are you?
Not bad. Gonna do some watching of Star Citizen Live as soon as this commercial break ends.
Left hand, but right now, all
now
of
we're
them
watching
you
Star
in there?
Citizen
they're holding
Live.
that weapon like this, so they're just.
You're on their
it, like,
Twitch channel?
Yeah, I'm on their
that's not really
Twitch
gonna work
channel
out.
watching.
Could we do it with NPCs? 100%.
I'm going to join you.
And I think you'll see
Okay.
a lot of that in the coming years.
And then we can talk about them behind their
It's actually
backs.
using that kind of stuff
Yeah.
because it's there.
Just like everyone else is
So
doing.
that is cybernetics.
Image-based face creation.
Yeah, I mean, I love this conversation.
Shit, I lost it. It fucking froze up. Let me exit out of the game. I'm gonna get this going for my viewers here.
We spent a good time. We got you to shave, which was
32 viewers, Jen. What are you doing? You give them all drugs or what?
Yeah, I'm giving them drugs.
And scanned you up, and now we have a glory. Oh, I need to tell the community about this picture we have.
Do I
Hey,
need to
that's
subscribe to
Bears
this
Day.
to get rid of commercials?
The
How do I
dental dam.
subscribe?
So-
There's no subscription button.
So we have a great image community, and maybe if you, I don't know, you're gonna have to make a Spectrum thread and really, really request this one. It is of Jared's teeth in a dental dam. He looks beautiful.
We're talking about Jared's teeth right now.
I love the fact that we now have 8 directors who were very specifically selected. I have this as ammo in case, you know.
Yeah, you don't just have. You're making this sound like it's some weird thing that I did for you. You have the entire
for everybody.
You have the entire development leadership.
So when we scan ahead, we need to scan the teeth because we do give you the actual teeth of the character. Because if you put somebody, this is gonna sound weird. If you put somebody else's teeth in somebody else's mouth, it doesn't look right.
We do give you the actual teeth of the character.
Yes, we do. Yeah, absolutely. They can check in DNA. It always does it. It's cool. So we have Jared with his poor dental dam in there, you know.
Back when I still had the natural tooth and it hadn't been replaced yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because you just did that.
This just happened.
Yeah, that was just a few months ago. So that's all fine and dandy, but we can't have people do that at home. Not the dental dam. You can do that for your own fun if you want, but in terms of scanning, nobody would want to do that. So there are ways to get the image projected out onto a character, but people have tried this before in games, and I reference a very specific project, NBA 2K15.
Yep.
Go ahead and Google it now. NBA 2K15 facial scan or face scan. Or, yeah, NBA 2K15 face. And you'll see the results, and they're very unfortunate.
Hey, Clitoris. How you doing? Welcome back.
So if you're gonna
I got someone in my chat named Cleo Torres,
because
and
again,
they're telling me it's pronounced
players' faces, and that is not
Cle
that people.
Torres.
As funny as it is, it's not something you want running around in the verse.
So that's what I've been
The only time
doing.
we would do it is if we could guarantee those results. Now DNA kind of takes us that direction. So what I think is
That's an awesome name.
I think so too. I love Clitoris.
Or even just an image capture and driving DNA as close to that position as possible.
Right.
And then bringing in whatever texture makes sense for that. Like you get the closest you can. So it's not a true scan. It's more of a DNA approximation of you rather than a full scan.
Interesting. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take a piss. Y'all enjoy listening to whoever this is right here.
Oh yeah, no, they are. The search analytics for 2K15 just went up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I actually used that feature in WWE 2K20.
Did it work good?
Yeah, I got it. Well, I was able to cover like the bottom half with a beard and stuff like that, but for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't mess up too bad?
No, you
The yell is silent.
It was sort of me.
Oh, that's good.
That's too good.
Honestly, I thought they gave up.
No.
I thought they just bailed on it. They did for a couple of years, though. I know that.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe again, whether resolutions are higher. But anyways, I think that's a very reasonable way that we could do this. Is it going to work? I don't know. Haven't tried it, but I hope to get there.
Yeah, I think the faceware thing is probably the FOIP thing is probably the right thing because you can get all the points in the structure from that, and then alter the structure, and then just find.
All right, I'm back.
And you get people half the way to.
Yeah, and I think
Welcome
we've
back,
got
bro.
enough textures,
Thank
especially
you.
now that we've done the new scan set and we've got like 60 or 70 of the new materials and all that in. Plus the skin tinting, you can.
Thank you,
approximate
Clitoris.
somebody's skin
It's
tone
nice to be welcome back by
and
Clitoris.
There's a whole bunch of algorithms you could do to do that. So, I think it's.
No, I'm
it's
saying,
certain worse ways of
but I can't guarantee it. Because again,
I was just saying there are certainly worse ways.
The developers, I'm kind of. That should be.
That's
my
like
title,
the best name ever.
I'm your developer's favorite developer.
I concur.
That would be the title. Developer's favorite developer. So I make the tools for these
He keeps
guys.
trying to make this happen. He asked me to make it his intro at the beginning of the show, and I'm just like.
I love it. I think Chaperone's super cool too, but she was the one that.
Jared needs to fucking shave. He's looking rough.
Super cool. I got 2 different skins on Fortnite.
Oh, right from Fortnite.
Yeah, he always goes through those cycles. And then one day he shows up and he's all shaved and he's got his haircut and everything, and then he looks like a human being again.
I play Fortnite sometimes too with the kids.
I like to shoot kids in faces sometimes.
I probably need to turn the volume up on this stream here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Best when you could say it's over your bedtime, but honestly, they tend to smack talk me better than I smack talk them.
Oh shit! Now there's someone in my stream named Kinky Licka.
It's flash. Hey, look, we got our topics there. Nice.
Hey, Clitoris, meet Kinky
Let's talk some
Licka.
male-female model parity, if you will. Why are the male and female player models so different in terms of bugs and feature support?
Yes. So we just talked a little bit. I mentioned it. The player heights. So height adoption. The reason we have different heights between male and female is we have different rigs. We have identical human rigs, but they are different heights, different controllers, different offsets, all these.
Previously, this my favorite
So
name
that
on Twitch
means
was
that their
Cat
assets
Nipples.
actually
I
get
love that
skinned
name. I don't know why.
We also have different geometry in some cases. Like we take parity pretty seriously. Like we've made sure that when an armor goes out, it's got both versions. When it, and we don't go over the top with the the female version's massively different than the male version. It's darn close. I hope that most of the time you can still tell that there is a difference, but there is, and it gets skinned separately. So it's dealt with as a separate asset. And commonly what happens is that somebody just messes up one of them. Or they're in a rush, or we're trying to get a whole...
Should we talk a little bit about the Chin Gang this morning?
And either the male one gets missed and the female one goes in, or the female one gets missed and the male one goes in. So it happens. But we...
For anybody who's here in chat that doesn't know, Chin Gang is Chin's work.
So the reason those break down is just because they're...
we want to make sure that you guys are aware of it. This is it's a really fun group of people. And we do some really weird crap. So if you're into doing weird crap and having fun,
it's called a record,
join
a
us.
data record.
Yeah.
You have one record, and then depending on
Join the
what
Chin
skeleton
Gang.
that record goes onto, it will go down a different path of geometry in that record. So, for example, we just set a tag. It says female, and we have other tags like hanging. If it's on a hanger, it looks like
This
the hanging
guy's gonna
version.
put me
If it's
to
in a locker,
sleep.
it looks like the locker version. So it goes through this little tree of.
That's why I rely on Nubify.
So, yeah, that's why it happens. But we do take it pretty seriously. So most of the time that something like that comes up, we absolutely try to do it. Another
We're
big
talking
reason
about
is some
character
legacy
height.
assets, for sure. That just weren't created for a female in the first place.
Are they going to make that variable?
Started taking
I
this
think it
seriously.
are.
'Cause
They're saying it is
we
already.
didn't always
That
have a
females
female
are
player.
shorter than men.
Oh, that's true.
The
That's
team has
true.
been pretty good about this when it gets pointed out and brought up. Obviously, there's a lot of you mentioned how many.
Yeah, so
assets
if
there are
the guy was
to track.
in game was like 6
Every
foot,
single
the
time one has
females
come
are like
across,
5'9".
my
It's
path,
not a
I've been
big,
able
not
to
a huge
message, like,
difference, but
Armando
it's
and been
there.
like, dude.
Yep.
This shirt's been on the male model, only worked on the male model for the last like 6 years. Can you help me out here? And it's not a high priority thing, but it's still, it doesn't make it any less important. He's always been really good. Shout out to Armando and everybody
Armando's
on
great.
everybody on the
Montreal.
tech on the tech art team. They always find a place to squeeze it in
Beard
between
Sex.
tasks.
Yes.
Well, everyone else is
Yeah.
watching Star
You
Citizen Live, so
can't make the
why
priority
shouldn't
call
I,
above
right?
almost anything else, but there's always going to be those downtime moments between
100%.
tasks and whatever. Whenever they can, they always squeeze it in.
Yeah, and I get, not to use the dirty word, but tech debt, right? That is what it is. That's exactly it. That's unfortunately what you're seeing there is a bit of debt that's accrued because of decisions or priorities.
Steam Bag.
That's been a problem going all the way back to the very beginning of the game. Though people they play female characters, but half the armor sets, probably more, don't fit right, don't look right, aren't right. They really drop the ball for the females.
I'm here. It doesn't slow down any aspect of game development. And for most of this cool stuff, this is my childhood lunchbox. This is the lunchbox I had when I was
No
like
one
6.
cares, Jared.
Actually, I had,
No one cares about your Return
when I
to the
had it. I
Jedi
used to take it to primary
lunchbox.
school. There's no rust inside it. I've really taken care of it. Oh my! Somebody play with it. My thermos is upside.
Well, good for you.
Yeah. But this stuff.
Who
it doesn't slow
fucking
down the game at all.
cares?
It just helps communicate and helps educate.
Oh shit! His fucking shit's falling off his shelf.
Helps let people know what's going on. So, you wouldn't want me in code.
Oh, Jared.
Although
never stop being you.
I did have I was the first person to add multiplayer to the Hanger module.
Oh, really?
Way back when, yeah. I got into a hyperfocus for like 4 days straight where I only slept like 8 hours. And I took the CryEngine SDK, I took the Hanger module at the time, like the first one, and I took a less than legal copy of Crysis 2. And I basically just was comparing everything of this, and I basically managed to put multiplayer back into the Hanger module.
We want clothing to be fixed, right?
Crisis bonuses.
100%.
Yeah, and I packed it all up.
Yeah,
and I
that was
sent it
my
to a
bad.
guy
That's
in
kind of what I
Australia, and
meant.
We
But
actually
I
were
said
able to
art.
log into each
My
other's
bad.
hangar,
Yeah.
and we had the first FPS match. We did it right. So there's videos on YouTube and everything. But that's what I used to do before I worked.
No, that's awesome.
It's not coding though. It's just raw
data management.
I want to understand how this works, kind of thing.
I think a lot of the issue with the clothing though is that most of it's been around forever and it was all made before they gave a shit about female clothing.
Right. Here we
Tools.
go. Tools.
How many tools would you say you've made, and how have they accelerated development?
Well,
Passion
honestly,
is
if
the
you
end
count how
game.
many tools
You
I've made,
do
it's not
you.
nearly as many as how many CTG has made, right? And we're easily hundreds and hundreds of different tools, scripts, because it's like, what's a tool, right? Is it an executable? Is it a Python script? Is it a Python
I've never
script
had a
in
female
Maya?
character,
Is it
so
a
I don't
Mel
know
script in Maya?
what
Is it
the
Mac script? Is it
what the
Me
conditioner would be.
neither.
TechArt has a whole bunch.
neither.
We've got CTG tools. We've got engineering tools. We've got designer tools. We've got production tools. We've got I've got my frame.
They got so many tools.
Recently. So there's honestly probably upwards of 1,000. I mean, but it's all going to depending on what the function of that given tool is, because what it's designed to be. A tool here is to force multiply somebody doing something, whatever that may be. And a lot of times it's to speed things up. That is probably how I spend most of my day, is trying to figure out how much faster a person can go if I made a process easier for them, if I put something in front of them that made a lot of sense. So a lot. And we've got entire teams dedicated to even different areas of the tools. Like just alone on the editor, right? We've got a team for the editor. It's not a gigantic team, but it's a very, very busy one that is maintaining, again, there's thousands of tools just in the editor. Maintaining the Python implementation in the editor, maintaining all the plugins within the editor, whether that's a character tool, whether that's a mannequin tool, whether that's the universe outliner, whether that's level design tools. So there's a whole bunch that happens there. So that's one team. Then we've got another team that works on kind of
they should make the
tools.
close fit females too, right? Clitoris.
It's CTG Tools UK. They work on tools like things. Yeah, I know, right? It's like super uninventive. The cheekier
like
names
they should have a male and
only
female version of each type of clothing.
So they work
and
on
armor,
kind of the global
right?
tools for all the developers. So this
That
is
would be good.
anything outside the editor they tend to work on. So a good example is copy build.
He's talking
when
about
I got to this company,
tools.
there was
This is so far
literally
over
no
my head.
way to download a build to your computer. You had to open up our Perforce, and I'm not sure everybody knows Perforce, but it's our source controlled repository management, and you would sync.
Oh, really,
everything,
Clitoris? I've only been playing a
everything,
year
everything,
myself.
and you would launch it, and I was like, crazy. So they then got a build system, great. Okay, so now the thing
Even
runs
more of a
through the build
reason
and
to come
makes
by
a package
and
all that
join
stuff.
Chin Gang, so you
And
get
the
all the
best
help
thing they
and
had
all
was
the-
just copy paste
all of
from
the
network
top tips when
onto
you
a
need
local
them.
drive.
Right.
Okay, so we have evolved obviously to honestly just.
I
as
know,
good as any
Kinky
other
Liquor,
company that's
this
out
is
there in terms of
boring
our
as
back-end
hell.
Build infrastructure.
Something tells me though, if I turn this off, they're going to
to
talk about something
Patching
important.
does all this kind of work. So basically, everybody runs copy build that is going to be working on the game.
Bearded woman. Let's get it. Let's see.
As our build distribution. So they work on that. They also
Ah,
work
that's
on
good.
a very, very big tool called DataForge. And a lot of people will come on here and talk about DataCore or DataForge records or entity records or whatever. That is the tool that manages those. It's
I read a post in
it's
Spectrum
huge.
a while
There's a
back,
lot
and it
to
was
it. There's a lot of
somebody
data,
complaining that they
and
wanted to
there's
be
a lot of
like 7
interfacing in
feet
that
tall.
data that people do. So
Oh, yeah.
And
I'm
that's
just
just,
rattling off a
it's
whole
just
bunch
not
of them,
possible.
but that is what
they
those
hit
guys
boxes
are
wouldn't
for all
fit
the
into
doors.
the
Every
ship.
door in the
we
game
have,
and the
a
ships.
newer team.
Yeah.
A
You'd
little
never
bit
be,
newer, right?
you'd be able to
Montreal
get in
Tools.
half the
In
ships.
Montreal Tools
Not
works on
unless it's a
Startech,
brand new
first of all.
ship.
That's been discussed quite a bit,
Yeah,
I think,
pretty
especially
much.
with the new planets on the way. And that's going to be the way to propagate the locations out in
It's
a
a good point,
less
Bert.
manual
It
way
could be
than
for
we've
here
been
forever.
doing it. Because it's the only way that we're going to be able to scale, but that is when things are going to ramp up like crazy location-wise. That's going to get a lot faster.
Even beyond what they have. I mean, we just delivered
Yeah.
2 star systems in the same calendar year.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is
then
gonna
we'll be
take us
on
to
for
the
6
next level.
hours then,
Exactly.
Beard
It's all part
Stacks.
of Genesis, which is great. So they're working on that. They also work on some density profilers in the engine.
I needed
We're
something
also
to do
working on a
today.
system called Tiny Machine, which is a smart asset system. I don't want to get too into details on it, but smart assets are cool. It's basically As you move something around the environment, it actually has contextual awareness of where it's doing, what it's doing. Just a super simple example is if I put a ladder up to a wall, it'll adjust to that wall depending on what that height is. So then that way, level designers, it's not like, oh, I need the 10-meter ladder, I need the 15-meter ladder, I need the 6. They just put a ladder there and it's tall enough and it works, right? Like that's kind of the idea with Tiny Machine, but it'll go much, much broader than that. So I think that'll append to
Mo
Startech.
chin, mo
But
better.
that's all kind of within its own wheelhouse. And then even beyond that, we have
I'm
like
here.
online
I'm
tools,
here, Beard
online
Stacks.
services tool team, the OST and the live tools team, which works on a tool in our backend called.
I was wondering what a betag is.
Basically, the way that we run
Betag,
our
yeah.
environment. Without having
But
to
he got
send
it
it
fixed.
up to AWS. So you can kind of run the environment locally now. It's getting harder and harder to do that because our universe is bigger and bigger. So trying to run those servers on just a local PC can take a lot of memory out of it. So if you're a developer and you're running Max, Maya, Editor, the client, and Bootstrap, it can kind of get a little heavy. But there's all sorts of things going on with that. So there's a bunch of different tool teams that are helping the developers make this game happen, basically. So yeah.
When you put those when you put the self-adjusting ladder and stuff in, will they still yeet people out of their ship and across the galaxy?
Probably.
I hope not. But you know what that comes down to, and it is a thing that this fixes, is that comes down to different implementations. So like, okay, somebody made a ladder entity at some point 6 years ago. Now somebody made one 3 years ago. Now somebody made one 2 years ago. And this one uses this one uses this one. It unifies everything. So it just makes all of them are easy to play. So you just use this one. It's the only implementation that'll happen. And that way, when you fix stuff, it fixes it on everything and not just on, a couple of place ones.
Jared
Nice.
is a 7-Up guy. Ew, spray for the win. Jared
Fix
is
the
a
ladders.
What they put in the fridge at work guy.
Yeah.
Right, I am.
I would say,
Who
since I'm
fucking
living in the U.S. and I
cares?
come out here very often, that the 7-Up Zero here,
Yeah, I wish they
amazing.
would.
In the U.S., absolute
Trash.
crap.
Absolute trash.
Absolute crap. I don't know why.
And some of the ladder
and if that gets
animations
me in
for the
trouble,
ships,
I hope not.
like to get in the
It's
cockpit.
not like I'm getting sponsorship.
Some of those are just
Um,
so bad.
But I will say that Sprite Zero on the other side is amazing.
Yes.
Over here is total crap. So
Yeah.
what the heck?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Because
They're
they have to use
talking
different
about
sweeteners and
soft
stuff. The UK
drinks.
is pretty gung ho on,
It's such a
on-
weird
on their,
experience.
on their zero sugar stuff. Like you find way more zero
Are they
sugar
gonna put out
options
all the
here than
vending
you can
machines?
anywhere else because they decided to tax the hell
No,
out
they're
of sugar.
talking about
That Dr. Pepper I said I didn't know.
7-Up
But,
Zero versus Sprite
the Dr. Pepper
Zero.
Zero here is awesome. It has
And
that
Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper
Yeah.
I
Zero.
like the one with cherry.
way off topic.
What are they talking
I didn't even know
about?
there was a Dr. Pepper Zero.
Yeah, there
Anyways,
is.
yeah. So that's a lot of
It's
of
actually
tools.
pretty good.
A lot of tools get made, and
I'll
and
have
again,
to see
a
if we can
tool
get it in this area.
is
I
just as
haven't
much
seen
a
it, so
process
I would
as
love
it
to
is
try
a
that.
tool. Sometimes
I really
the
like Dr.
best
Pepper.
tools are
Dr.
just
Pepper's the
rejiggering
shit.
somebody's process a little bit, and it.
Cleo's falling through planets, climbing ladders in Pyro. Yeah, that's a thing.
Cherry.
Bottom third, baby.
Cherry Pepsi Max is probably the single
Oh,
best.
yeah? I haven't tried
probably
it
the
here.
single
Like
best
here?
sugar. Yeah, the
Okay, I
Cherry Pepsi Max here in the UK at least.
I gotta try.
Probably one of the best. Probably the best, the most elite of the zero sugar things. Plus, it's got caffeine still. All right, so we talked a little bit about Stargirth. What are we calling the thing where you adjust the?
Tiny machine.
Stargirth.
No, the one where you adjust your torso.
Oh, it just body DNA.
I'm just trolling you.
Yeah, Texas Dr. Pepper's
That's
the
the other way.
best.
The other way.
Everything's
Let's
better
talk
in
about
Texas.
Starware. Had quite a few questions about Starware. We've
Yeah,
name
that
dropped
was
it a few
Texas
times. but
Dr.
not-
Pepper.
not
They're
really
gonna
an
talk
update.
about
We've been talking about
Starware
this
now.
for a while now. What can you tell us about where it's at?
Oh,
Yeah, we have
well,
a super
maybe,
rigid schedule now. And
we'll get
actually,
some
I got
questions
involved
answered about that
just a
achievement
couple weeks
stuff.
ago just to check in on it because, I'll be super open about what happened. We made all the content. Tech Art kind of did everything. But was
I'm gonna go make
lacking a
something
bit
to
of
eat
engineering support and
while I
a bit
let
of
this
design
play.
support
You
to
know
finish
that?
it off.
I'm gonna go eat
Now,
something.
That's all been addressed. There's a strike team
I'll
all
hold down
back
the fort
together.
for you.
They've got a really, really good schedule.
Right
It's not long. I'm not
Hey,
going to say
there's
exactly
Wa.
when.
Good to
as
see you,
that'll
Wa.
be a roadmap or a rich thing to talk about. He knows when it is, but it's within the year to get that
The
out. to
original
players.
recipe is only in Texas. Oh, that's cool.
And a big part of it getting prioritized was the community.
I thought it was like a bar drink or
so
something.
got to thank the community for that. That was great. that they got this invisible undersuit by accident, is what happened. And this invisible undersuit kind of gave them some of what Starware is meant to do.
Criticism from the Midwest.
People loved it.
I
And
will
of
not
course
contest
they loved
that
it. I
statement.
was
There we
seeing
go. There we
jackets
go.
on armors on T-shirts and like awesome, cool, super cool. But I
feel like I can be part of this
see
conversation
people saying,
because I
"Oh,
used to
just give
live
us
in
back the
Texas,
undersuit." Like we don't want to.
I'm an
I don't
expatriate
want to
from
half-ass
Texas.
the feature, right? Like let's not just half-ass it. Let's get the full Starware out there to you guys. So designs come in, engineering support's already in, so they're already working together. A small change happened once we got the designers involved. It was just splitting up. It was literally some really simple stuff, like splitting up the cuffs of the gloves, because the undersuit is like one suit, and we want to chop it into gloves now. So like, there's a couple pieces of it that required a little more content work, but it was only a month or two of content work, so we're not talking the end of the world. Again, I'm not giving a month or two estimate on when it's coming out. That it could come out before the end of the year. But yeah, the team's all back together, and we've got the right amount of support. That
Yeah, I'm gonna be eating on here pretty soon, Kinky Licka. So just stay tuned for that. It's gonna be riveting.
Right.
I'll even try to chew with my mouth closed for you.
Fun, Sean?
Well, I hate fun because it would give a false representation of what you could do.
Not even possible, Chid.
Something
What,
that
you
they could do
chewing
with,
with
the
my mouth
invisible undersuit
closed?
as a bug.
Yeah.
Doesn't work
Sure.
in Starware, they're going to then want that
I didn't know you
back,
could do that in Texas.
right, within Starware, whatever that may be, and that might be a design-breaking thing. So I don't want to give false representation, I guess, towards it. But so so it's clear. I think we've talked about it at Citizen. Armando had gone over it a little bit.
All right, I'll be
so
right
it does
back again.
really go quite a long way in the customization of the thing. And
I'm
one
not gonna
other
lie,
quick
this
little mention
slow
about it
boating
that's going to be
2
really
million
nice
clicks like I did yesterday is more
for
entertaining
players as
than
well
this
as
game.
for developers. Is once we get those assets all separated in the Starware fashion, and a lot of this has to do with that data forge record alignment and structure. Once we get all that, we can mark up those assets or set information on those assets so that our procedural systems can start using it properly. So, for example, if I know a T-shirt is green and it's cold, if I know a T-shirt makes sense in a warm environment, I know sunglasses make sense in a warm environment, I know shorts make sense in a warm environment. If I'm spawning NPCs procedurally,
Hey,
they
there's
should
the
probably
pupper.
have T-shirts,
Hi,
or shorts,
Harley
or
Joe.
sunglasses, or whatever. Or if it's sunny
you
out,
see
then I can
Harley?
just do something.
Yeah, where's Harley?
Right
it's
now,
these
it's
kind of
when he got
pieces
up, I
of
could see his
markup
little
that
red
are
thing
really
now.
interesting.
Every
Yeah,
NPC is
that's
a
Harley
manual
Joe.
Kind of. It's a set of manual.
A set of manual letters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so
it's not truly.
It's like we could have an NPC that has 10 different they're called loadout bundles.
Right.
It has 10 different outfits within the loadout bundles, and they will all kind of work together. But yeah, somebody's got to make those, which is crazy. Like we don't have to do that.
So it sounds like the answer is you're just a jerk.
I think I hit that.
Leafy Dan says, Jared, wipe the lenses of your glasses, please.
What
Mom?
the fuck?
Mom's got a new username.
What's her username?
I got
Pinky
I
Licka?
got my hoodie. Creature Tech. How is Creature Tech coming along? New beasts this year?
That's
So I
your
don't know about
mama's
creatures this year
username there,
necessarily,
Jared.
because right now
Pinky
I'm
Licka.
like from the CTG side. I work for both projects, so sometimes I don't even know which one is for what. So I don't know of new creatures for SC this year. There's just always a creature on the way in somewhere within the pipeline. Had been a lot of
He just stalks you. I'm so sad.
Yolandi had been the different.
Yormandi.
Yorlandi. What am I saying?
Yorlandi is who we met at the. Never mind.
So there's always some.
My favorite dialogue
so
is in the
creature
medical
tech
clinic.
wise,
Some of that shit
I mean,
is
we're
just
in this
hilarious.
state where we are, where it just works like a character. They're very similar.
Jared's
but as
mom.
I mentioned
Welcome,
before,
Jared's
we're
mom.
looking into all the scalable skeletons as well as creature DNA, so that we can give some massive amounts of variation to these guys. Because it's one thing to pre-can a couple assets and to spawn them like randomly or so, but it's a way different thing to have the range of like a DNA system or something like that. Even material systems need to be able to scale in the same kind of way. So that's where we're going. That's where we're heading. Is definitely that route. Now, We're also going to be
Yummy.
adding a bunch more boids, like a bunch more of the more.
Looks like shit on camera though.
Not a
Look
full,
at that.
necessarily AI, but a critter that moves around that you can shoot and pick up. Yeah,
Doesn't look that
that's kind
bad.
of the state of creature.
Trust me, it's very
I wanna
tasty.
tack on to that answer. When Sean says he doesn't know, he's not being coy like, oh, I don't know if we're going to make it. He's saying he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He's not part of the scheduled content. Doesn't make the content plan for the year. He just works on the tech behind. When other people determine it's ready and all the other aspects beyond his stuff, it makes it ready, that's when it goes in. And you often, come around going, oh, I didn't realize that went out.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, happens a bunch.
Yeah, so he's not making a statement of cautious reservation. He's being quite literal. He doesn't know.
Well, I know because no, yeah, exactly.
Well, how about that?
Destructible foliage, vegetation. Can we chop down trees or run over vegetation like in the original CryEngine?
So no, you can't right now. Obviously, because people are
Can't chop down trees.
The trees and stuff like that. Small ones, I think we just disappear sometimes, but most of them you just run into.
No kidding, Clitoris.
So it's clear.
So many cousins out there. They're all inbred. All the NPCs
it used
are
a
inbred.
cutter object. It was really cool, and anybody that does 3D modeling will understand a Boolean subtraction. And Boolean subtraction is a technique. You put one mesh kind of over top of another mesh, and you subtract the first mesh from the operand, from the next mesh, right? And it creates a hole. And what's cool when you do that, you can project the UVs and get the material from the cutter object anyways. We don't do that anymore at all. That whole system is long gone. What we do have is in Maelstrom, which is not quite rolled out, I think, to the persistent universe, but is very in use for Squadron 42. We have 2D procedural fracturable planes that come out of Maelstrom. We've got fracturable 3D meshes that can come out. Without the Boolean subtraction, you don't need to do that. It's much, much less heavy in the end. But Maelstrom will be the system we likely rely on for all of that. Maelstrom is a heavily, heavily engineered system for all kinds of different destruction, and I'm sure the community's heard a bunch about it. Physics talks about it and works on it all the time. And Chris is particularly involved and interested in Maelstrom. If you know, if you say the word nearby, he will give you the feature list and the documentation and everything that goes. For example, I'm working on another area of Maelstrom right now for a given character for armor destructibility in some sense. Now, this isn't a big feature that I'm about to roll out. There's a very specific character that has to have some armor break off. That's all. So we need to make that work, and we didn't have characters working with Maelstrom, so that's something that's starting to happen. So I expect that we will be able to break trees. I expect that the level of immersion we've always wanted out of this game will let us do that. But how that works with the planets
Maelstrom, breaking trees.
That's going to be physics and planet tech, and they're going to have it out.
Cousin killer, that's great.
You said Maelstrom enough times, I half expect Chris Roberts to just burst through here like the Kool-Aid Man.
People say it weird. Maelstrom. Isn't that Maelstrom?
Maelstrom.
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 So not Mal. Maelstrom.
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 I mean, you're Canadian.
Yeah, I guess. Don't talk about Bentuke. Talking about Bentuke.
Blue Minx.
Hey, Buddy Hoser.
Blue Minx says, then why does he even work at this company if he doesn't know? Maybe Jared should pick a random in streets to explain things. Because it's not his job, Blue Minx.
To know the roadmap of Star Citizen?
He's got so many other things that are actually his job. He focuses on the stuff that he actually matters and is important and necessary for him. You know, I could say, why don't you should know better. You've been in these chats long enough, man. You've been here in these chats, watching these shows long enough that you know. I'm gonna suspect that that's a troll question, and you get to be timed out. Look, I just timed you out.
Oh shit!
You're timed out.
Is that kick?
That's a troll.
Is that a kick?
Yeah, he knows better.
Troll.
He knows better, and they showed me how the buttons work. So
re-censorship.
What about VR physical interaction? Is full physics-based VR interaction, grabbing, lifting, throwing objects, NPCs, part of the long-term vision?
No.
I would say it's part of the long-term vision.
Oh,
but
really?
How we get there is a whole conversation happening right now. As the community is aware, VR is super new. Super new for us. It's just gone.
I don't see how you can
4.5,
play
so
this
he's done
game
a
in VR.
Phenomenal job on his own.
I'm doing so much different stuff with the keyboard, the sticks. I just don't see.
And it's like the first thing you
I
want
don't
to
see
do,
this working
because
in VR.
already it's incredible when you go into it. It's
I mean,
I'll just
games
talk
where
about
you
sitting
can
in
throw
the
stuff
cockpit
around and
is
stuff.
cool
We're talking
enough,
about
right. You're sitting in
a
the
totally
cockpit,
different type
and
of game.
your mouse and keyboard like this, right? But you see the character inside the cockpit.
Ooh,
He's holding
cousin
the
killer
joystick,
shirts.
holding the
Maybe
throttle,
I'll do that on
and you
my
lean and stuff with the
upcoming merch
VR,
store.
And it sees you
Clitoris.
moving, and your character's moving inside the. And all of a sudden, you're moving the mouse and departing the
Are we
keyboard.
doing merch?
It doesn't feel
Let's,
right. You want to have controllers, or you want to have your own actual
Thinking about it.
joysticks or whatnot. But the immersion it gives you, and the things you notice that you don't notice when you're just playing on a screen versus you noticing it in VR, it begs the need to grab it, to interact with it, to see hands, to move it around. Now, technology-wise, I mean, it's not an impossibly hard problem, and it's kind of solved in some cases, in some games. There's a great VR game. It's not that obscure. I mean, a lot of people know it that are into VR. Boneworks. Boneworks has completely done this. Now, their characters can look crazy weird sometimes, especially in multiplayer, like when you are doing these kind of things. So a lot of these things, just like FOIP, it'll come down to our, not capacity, but
No,
our
I wouldn't do that,
tolerance
Clitoris. That was your idea. I'm not going to steal that
because
from you.
again, as soon as you're driving,
It's a great
the hands, 'cause
idea.
You could absolutely
Cousin killer.
You could drive the wrists of the joint, anyways, that you would need to of the given hands, and you could drive them
Can we
around.
pop the Discord
Think
link?
of what that would look like right now.
Yeah.
Right? A guy's running through the first,
Yes,
like he
been up
looked
for a
like
while.
super. So there's a lot of
Thank you.
stuff to solve, right? To make this so that it makes sense, because we are totally unified in first person and third person rig. It's all the same thing. So we can't just show you one thing in first person, like your hand tracking and it works and it looks amazing. It's kind of how Half-Life Alyx works, which is an incredible VR experience. Like that is a bar to achieve just by itself. People will see you in third person doing these kind of things. So yeah, that's going to be a tricky thing. So it is something that we want Sylvan to be involved with. We want to start talking to design about, try to work out how this is going to work, because it's also
VR
not just
and
about
Star
supporting one
I
set of
just don't
controllers.
see it.
It's about supporting all the sets of controllers that are going to do it. So we've already had.
Well, the crazy thing is, one of the developers, a single developer, created a package for Star Citizen for VR. That's why everybody's raving about
So
it,
I think
because
the
it's
interaction
apparently really good.
It's
I'm sure it looks great,
works
but
with
how do
them.
you play it when you got to be on the keyboard, the sticks, the mouse?
It's one of those things.
You got to be typing
And I
shit
promise
in.
Everybody, there will be a time where
You
we'll
know,
have Sylvan in this chair and we'll do a whole thing.
I'd be
about
constantly
VR.
lifting
We're
my
gonna let
headset
we're
up
gonna
so
let
I
it
can see
continue
the
to mature a little
keyboard.
bit more and
I just don't
know
see
a
it.
bit more about where we're going before we subject him to such things.
I think for
But-
even for solo play, that would just be clunky
If
as
you
hell.
spent any
No.
serious amount of time with Chris Roberts, you said our tolerance for silliness and whatnot.
I mean,
But
I've
the
played
reviews on it,
lots
it's
of
from-
VR games. I played lots of games in
It's never
VR,
gonna
and
be-
Star
that's
Citizen
all-
is
that-
not
that's
one of
enough.
those games.
That's enough, and we can just sit there.
100%.
We're gonna push. We're gonna push, and we're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna keep pushing. Occasionally, chat.
My
there'll always
expectations
be
for
somebody
this
in
game
chat
are
talking
pretty
about,
low.
How are they still
I mean, I was
figuring
really
this
impressed
thing
with
out
the
in
lamp
the
system
year
that
of our
they brought
Lord
out.
2026?
I just
and
don't
whatnot?
see VR
And that's because
working the way
this
they think
project
it's going to
doesn't
work.
end. You know,
Right.
if we all have our way, we are making
just
this game and
unrealistic.
continuing this game well beyond 1.0, well beyond 2.0, 3.0, just going on. It's
Mind you, I could
like
say
any
that
other
about VR
MMO.
and any
WoW's
game.
still
I
going
don't
20
get
some odd
how
years
you
later.
play a game like
It's
that
this,
when all you
you
can
know,
do
that's
is look.
our aspiration.
You can't see your
So
keyboard,
when
you
we
can't
talk
see
about
your
these things,
peripherals, you
it's
can't
not
see nothing.
about.
Right.
The end goal is not 1.0 and you stop, and that's why sometimes the
I mean, you don't even
the
really need a
tense that we
monitor for
speak
that,
in
right? You
can
just sit in
seem
front
like
of your
it's that
computer
we're
and
already looking
just
and
plug in your
planning,
VR stuff.
and you know the thing
Right.
that comes next, the thing that comes next, the thing that comes next, and the thing that comes next. So, yeah, at this point, it would be foolish to say no. it would never get to a point where you can grab things and interact with things.
Yeah.
My dream is a nice little, little tracker that I just want to be able to throw the bird without needing anything, and I can just throw the bird and whatnot. I'm not a.
But think about it. We have diegetic screens. We have diegetic UI. We have the cockpit. So, of course, we need to do it at some point. But when, who, what? We don't have a VR team, right?
Yeah.
So the timings and details I just can't give. But to your point, which is so good,
that was good food.
We have to look that far ahead because we have to make decisions now that we don't regret later. It's happened a lot, right? Right?
Caring
Where
is
we
sharing.
go, no. 1.0 is just going to be this. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. It's going to be great. And then that changes, and we're like, shit. Now I'm wrong. I say it this way internally sometimes to people.
I'll be back in a
You will
minute.
eventually be made to be wrong, right? At some point, just try to project yourself as far as you can, so you're not. What's wrong? Did I just reveal something that was like some?
No, nothing. No. Nothing that's nothing that's been a secret on this show. It's just the number of times over the years. You've been here 14, 13?
13.
Yeah, 13.
Well,
I've been here,
just under.
I've been here 11, going on 12 at this point. It's the number of times we've hit something because of a bad decision that was made 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. And it was made back then with the best of intentions. Absolutely. It was made back then with all of the knowledge and experience and foresight that we could have had back then. And then you just go, oh, well, we can either accept that or we can rework the inventory for the third time or the fourth time. And we don't accept it.
Yeah, that's where we end up.
If we can make something better, we're going to make something better.
Sure. And we're not going to sell it short. That's what Chris says. I'm with him. I get it. Does it suck to eat that sometimes? Yeah, it does. But in the end, it does work out, and you got to trust that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We haven't had many animation questions. Let's find an animation question.
Sure.
Can you add random blinking, eyebrow movement, body shifts when FOIP isn't active?
Yes, totally. We have a facial idle. We have a facial idle animation, but I agree. It's not as animated as it should be. I think it's not meaning like it needs to talk and do all the, but yeah, blinks, a little bit of saccades. A lot of times you do those separately, like you almost just put them in as procedural. So like you've got eye saccades going on, you've got blinks going on. I think that makes a lot of sense, and actually it's something for facial animation. But
yeah,
so it's clear. I know facial animation is spending the
script,
the lion's share of their time.
This is Star Citizen Live after all.
Squadron. So pretty sure we can get something out of them. I'll mention it to Steve. I'm sure he'll have a look at some point. What also happens though, unfortunately, is that sometimes that facial scope of the mannequin animation breaks in certain contexts. So you might be, I don't know, it might break after wearing this helmet and changing this armor and doing this thing, and something breaks that context, and now their face is just dead the whole time. So, if they're seeing that, that's a problem. There should be an idle all the time. And on everybody else. And if they're not seeing it, that's a culling problem, which is something else. But so yeah, we absolutely can add that.
You mentioned the blood, sweat, and tears thing earlier. I remember we did that Star Engine trailer. It's 25-minute single
the fly-through. I don't know what that
one
was.
25-minute uninterrupted your tour of everything Star Engine. And of all the tremendous features, of all the various aspects, the last thing that we end on is a guy crying.
Oh, I know. I hated that. I hated that. I thought it was such a,
It was one of those things.
I didn't like that.
It's one of those things where you're so close to it when you're making it. Like there were so many hours. There were so many. We're so close to it that it never it wasn't until I'm in the audience, run the show backstage. I'm like, okay, there's 25 minutes where nothing, and
was he crying? He wasn't crying. He was bleeding.
It was bleeding. It was bleeding. It was the nosebleed.
Right. He wasn't crying. It was bleeding.
It was the nosebleed. I'm like, okay, I have a break from calling the show, so I take.
Was he crying or nosebleeding? I don't get it.
And it wasn't until it was live, and I've seen this thing 100 times.
Yeah, bro.
And the last thing is the nosebleed, and I'm like. So the question, I'm sorry, I'm way off.
Is there a question on that? Because we're just shitting on ourselves.
Yeah. Is that some? This question is basically: Are things like that just for the NPCs?
Did you just say the S word?
No, it's intended for players. Absolutely. It's and the work on it is way more gory than I would have expected. It was actually so uncomfortable.
I didn't catch it.
Story time. We were doing a little bit of work on that system before. I had shown what a face looks like. Okay, so I made a little video with Dexter music, and I had a knife in the game, and I sliced the face, and it was super. I thought it was super funny. Right, I thought it was great. Forrest thought it was funny too. He was like, check mark. But for some, it was gory, right? So in the end, I had to blur out a couple of the screenshots. And I know, like, it sounds stupid because it's like, oh, it's a video game, but it looked so freaking real that it was kind of weird. Like it was around his eye and stuff. It was all very gory.
Awesome.
So there's some questions there, right? Of how far that goes or how far that needs to go. But we're going to have all those abilities.
Make it real.
Right now, it's a big deal for wrapping up on Squadron because, of course, there's humans and there's combat. So yeah.
We talked about Starware, Starcloth. Anything you can update us on?
Yeah, but I don't know that the community is going to care that much. The Starcloth technology continues.
They asked.
Yeah, no, it's great. No. It's just that we have completely. So we talk about tools, right? So when we did Starcloth, we didn't really make a lot of tools for it. We just made
Starcloth.
So I could have I marked it up in Maya. We could export it. It was super easy to say. But to really start polishing some of the issues that we had with different sections of it, especially within Squadron, but also within the PU. To really polish some of the outfits that we need to start making, like ponchos over armor and things like that.
Ponchos over armor.
Some more markup ability. So what they've done, it was really cool that Vineet, the physics guys, we have Abhinav in Montreal, they've all worked together to make a physics plugin for Maya that replicates Starcloth in Maya and the markup that we do within Maya, the deformation that we do with cages and things like this, so they can see it real time. So what this does is just amps up the quality of the data that we actually get out of it, it's so much better. Because yes, we go in the
you're
engine,
right, Clitoris.
but if I could show
it's all
you,
about
like,
fashion.
I never did show the tools that we were using to paint in the engine. They were very basic. We have a system called Image GUI that has this very, very debug GUI. And the physics guys had made a quick tool so that we could just kind of broad stroke it, but you couldn't do anything sophisticated with it. Now that it's in Maya, super sophisticated. You still see it in engine real time and stuff like that back and forth, so that's fine. But it's just more control over it. Oh, one nice...
Oh.
I get so excited.
Oh my gosh.
We can now put... this sounds simple, but it's not. We can now put rigid objects, like rigid... Okay, so for example, buttons... buttons on the medical gown. There's an example. There's buttons that go down, or Bishop's trench coats. They're rigid, and they're on top of cloth. Before, they were just like cloth. They would move like cloth, and it's hard to see it. But now that we have these rigid pits, they actually affect the simulation too. Just those rigid areas. It looks so much better. So there's a trench coat that Bishop has as well that has these.
Fashion
totally not expected, but it has a belt that hangs down that has, it's like a big leather belt of a trench coat. And the belt hangs down, and there's these little grommets within the belt. So we made all those grommets rigid, totally changed how this thing looked, and it was way more real, way more what you would expect from that. So that's a nice little piece of tech that came out of that little work. I know it sounds small, but like, again, I'm your developer's favorite developer.
Gunner on TikTok's like, what are you doing? I'm watching Star Citizen live, dude.
Cherish you, Sean Tracy.
I love you.
We're just about out of time.
Good.
Yeah, we're here.
Hey, guess what? I'm about out of time too. Huh. How you like how that worked
We talked at the
out?
beginning about the size of the tools team. We talked about all the different all the different aspects. You represent, this pillar over here. There's Marco over there. There's
6
Benoit,
hours beard stacks.
We have Benoit on every 6 months or so now. Do this, but we don't often get to talk about tools and stuff. It's not the sexiest topic. It doesn't have a whole lot of visuals.
Yeah, no
to go
shit.
with it. Often it's not. Everybody wants to know about when can I do this in the game and when can I do that in the game. And most of the conversation about tools is how we make the game. For instance, you've got a couple minutes here. You got a couple minutes here, and we've got a platform. What would you like to say to the Star Citizen community? What would you like?
Oh, please
them
make it
to
something
understand,
good. Say something
to
good.
Appreciate about the role of tools in making video games.
Yeah, imagine working for these guys. Imagine working for these guys, these developers, right? You meet them all the time. No, it's the biggest thing I want them to appreciate is that there is guys that are working for their favorite developers to do that job. Like always, we don't have middleware. We're not, it's the thing I'm really so proud of. Yes, we started out of Lumberyard. Yes, we started out of CryEngine. I've had a whole history with that. But we have become something so unique and so big that sometimes we're so busy on what we're doing. We look up and we'll even do some competitive analysis. I'll go into Unreal, I'll go into Unity, I'll look at other games projects or whatever and realize how at the top of the game we are. We are progressing amazingly, and those tools people are part of the reason why.
Okay, Clitoris, why are you talking about passion
that aren't getting the tooling it needs? Because I'm sure developers are watching this going, my tool's total garbage, right? Because I hear that stuff all the time too, every day. But it really depends on the area. It really depends on the process they're in, and it really depends on what they're working on. One of the things I like to say a lot of the time,
they dropped that medical armor package a while back.
People like to complain about editor stability. Is what I hear a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, do you play the client? They're like, no, I'm always running in the editor. I'm like,
right
well,
on, Cleo.
The client's running in the editor, so the editor is no more stable than the game. So please make the game stable, and that editor gets more stable. It's things like that. Like it's just the reality of the work that we do. That the tool that it comes into gets the blame. Copy build, the one I talked about on the onset. Exact same thing. Copy build's slow today. Copy build's not working. Copy build this, copy build that. And it's never copy build. It's always a network problem, build store issue, patcher bug. So honestly, it's a tough job. It's a tough job. It's a tough job to take that kind of stuff, but it's also incredibly rewarding because I was just doing some work today,
bitch and come
and
on.
I said to the guy, just tell me it works. I need that dopamine hit. And realizing that, you know what? Just in satisfying sometimes the request or the need of a developer, honestly gives me a sense of pride and joy and reward. So, it's a great job to have, but it also can be
well, good for you.
So.
Well,
what?
Sean Tracy, make your game stable, 2026.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it for the show, everybody. Thanks for watching. That's Sean Tracy, our Managing Director of Technical Operations.
Managing Director of Technical Operations.
We've got a show next week. I don't actually know what it is. My producer's over there. She's been waiting to find out what next week's show is. Some shows like this one are booked months in advance.
Lockers would be amazing, Cleo.
And some
Any
shows
kind
like
of,
next week,
I don't know.
forget about. Until
anything that we can use to keep our inventory the way we want it.
I also did say that I would show you guys this. This is this.
Oh,
jacket.
Is that the Vandal jacket?
This cool like
it is.
Jacket. It's Vandal-y.
They're trying to sell Vandal
jackets. The reason I said that I would
jackets.
show it to you guys because it's on the store. It's actually, that's cool. They didn't get me one that was my size.
Darth
so I
Vader
can't wear it.
TTS.
I'm like, this is really cool.
I definitely want one too.
I'm gonna wear it, and then it doesn't fit. Nice one. But it's pretty nice as far as the clothes that we've sold over the years. I'm not gonna. I've never lied to you guys. Some of it's been a mixed bag. Some things are better than others and stuff like this.
I'll tell you what really is good is these Levski metal posters. They nailed them. They're really nice.
Mind walking around like a Vandal thing? I think it's pretty good. It's very comfortable. I am going to ask for one that's actually in my size and wear because it's pretty comfortable. And that is why I work in marketing.
Right, Cleo. Clitoris is right.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Are we rating somebody? Probably. Maybe not. Thanks for watching.
I'm rating somebody.
That's Sean. This has
Don't
been
know
Star
who
Citizen
yet,
Live.
but I'm rating
We'll probably see you
somebody.
next week, everybody. If not, we'll see you
All
the
right,
week
bye,
after.
Jared. Bye. Bye, Jared. All right, let's...
Riddick's on, if you're interested.
Riddick. Oh, yeah, Riddick's on. Let's see. Yeah, Riddick. Let's raid Riddick. That'll be fun. He's raided me and come in and supported me a lot, so that'll be good.
Yeah, he's a Verse Collective
And
member
he's
too.
playing Star Citizen.
And he's playing Star Citizen, yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to raid out on Riddick. Y'all know him. Y'all love him. Give this guy some love. If you're not following him already, give him a follow. And just show him some love. He's a Verse Collective member. So that's cool. It's very cool. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. I promise. All right. I don't normally promise this, but I promise I'll be on tomorrow unless I die or some other stupid bullshit. Okay. So later on, Kinky Liquor. Nice meeting you, Clitoris. I really mean that. And I will talk to y'all soon.
Come hit us up on Discord.
Holy crap. Chin Shield. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you, my friend? Hope you had a good stream, dude. I'm literally about to sneeze.
Oh, shit, I hate that.
Pardon me. God damn.